Hello, boy. Yeah, man, this is a nice job getting Division 1 in that first map. That was tough. Hey, Rodrex. What's up, man? Well, Pimo, the Shaft, the Ziff at Deathless Rage. What time was I born? I don't know. The Ziff at Julian 2468. It's my birthday? Yes. I'm 31 years old today. Did I win Cuppa? No, I got 20th. I failed the risky finish. It's a really fun map though. It being my birthday, some of the work would work well in the title. You know, you have a good point. Probably should do that. There we go. 31 today. Yeah, thank you very much for the resub. 86 years, Virus. Really appreciate that. And thanks for the happy birthdays. Which is my favorite map so far from the Red Bull contest? That would be Everest. Whoa! That's a crazy amount of gift subs. Thank you, Lamb. Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. I really appreciate that. I don't know why the alert didn't play, but thanks for the 10 gifted on YouTube, man. That's very sweet of you. And also, Triple Raken with a brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Thank you, Nifley. This risky route is insane, by the way. You believe it's part of streaming culture, the shower birthday streaming with gifted memberships? Sure. Let's go with that. Going for a record? Always. Not peanut butter. Yeah, but no, thanks for the happy birthday wishes, man. I really appreciate that. It's nice to see you post for the first time. 80 is what record? Yes. I was supposed to say YouTube chat knows what's up, Twitch chat not focusing as usual. Yes. Birth, tap, thank, Millie. The YouTube, yeah, the YouTube editor's been doing a fantastic job. Very happy with what he's been doing. What am I gonna do to celebrate, if anything at all? Gonna play laser tag with family on the weekend. Otherwise, just same old, same old. Just living life. You can say happy birthday, of course. I mean, it's April the 8th where I live, so that's all that matters. Yo, Ildeen with the tier 3! Upgrading to the tier 3. Welcome to the Heavenly Ziffers gang. Also, Ziff at Ildeen. Do this ramp cut. That. What advice would I give to 20-year-old younger self? That's a very good question. Trying to remember what it was like when I was 20. Buy Ethereum, that's right. Go all in on cryptocurrency. Bitcoin, Ethereum. More Deadless Rage sooner? True. Year on wheel? See, the thing is, if I did that, I'd probably end up on the worst steering wheel than what I have right now. Because I'm the kind of person... I don't change that often. Like, I have what I have, and then that's it. I just stick with it. Peanut butter. Nice. Top 8. Oh, Laureate's now as the AT. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Gustin and Jig man. Am I optimized? I don't know what that means. My speed. That's a surprising amount of time save in the start. Like I said, surprising amount of time save. That was a horrendous end. I wonder how much I lost because of that. Only a couple of tenths. Hey, Tommy Sievers. Yeah, Zesty, thank you. You gonna miss the Batman shirt? Well, I could wear it as an undershirt. You. Hey, thank you for the 5 months pledge. Welcome back to the Blinker Gang. That Prime. Where's my speed? I had to go fast on this start. I yumped. It's a decent end. Never mind. Too low. Thank you, Pledge. Appreciate that. Yeah, the treasured one. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Really appreciate that. Hearts and blank. Hearts and blankets in the chat. Remember to say thank you if you got a gift sub. Hey, Lawrence. Nice time, man. speed. I missed. God damn it. That's how I went out in the cup of the day. 54.9. Yo, Chili, really appreciate that 10-month resub. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Also, Lamb with the gift sub to Lawrence. Yeah, an insane end. Sounds about right. How do you do this start? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This jump. That felt slow. Yeah, why am I 8 speed down? How do I like the map? I think it's fantastic. Just very, very, very hard to learn. Come on, how's this? Where is my speed, man? Wonder what time is possible? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Ow. Slow. That was good. That was bad. Where are my slides today, man? This is today's cover map? Yes. Dude, it's already like 7 million degrees in this room. How is that possible? Risky was very hard to learn, yeah. I didn't even know where to go until I checked the GPS. Hey there, Proxy. Thank you. And Doran, appreciate that. Yeah, XS. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. How do I like this compared to last track of the day? FS track of the day? I like both of them. There's not much to compare. AC, full speed, me happy. Very simple. Thank you, Finn. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jürgen. Haha, please press the brake. Please press the brake button. So many S4Ds. So little time. Nice penalty. Speed drifting a steering wheel sounds chill. It's not as chill as you think it is, but it's satisfying. A lobby pigeon. Why do I need tap so hard to brake? The sound you're hearing is not me tapping. It's the sound of the button being snapped back into place by the magnet. So I'm pressing the button very soft, but the snapback, because I'm not holding the button afterwards, it snaps back and that's what makes the noise. Thank you, Pato. Ah, it's slow. Oh my god. This section's impossible right now. Yeah, I think I got a good... that's good. Again? The same thing? Like, that's the exact same mistake I made before. Okay. That would have been 55-0. Thank you, Nubsy. Appreciate that. Ow. Make the turn. Oh, that was so fast. Hello, Leaker. Thank you. Or Lecker. I don't know how to say that. Ow. Why did they S4D the second one? Mother on starts moment this map as well. Yep. Although in this case is I can't get out of the start. How did that not slide? Mother on FS or the S4D? That's right. Alright, I'm not... Yo, Blom, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Well, thank you for the resub, man. Welcome back. 19 years. Yeah, long time no see, man. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Has been a long time. Oh yeah, also peanut butter. Forgot to say the magical 2 words. When is Ski Freak making Nothing to Fear Return of the Fear? I don't know. What have you been up to, Blom, man? Damn, AT is not easy on this. Not too much time for gaming anymore, do the work stuff, but you still try to follow tournaments a lot? Nice. That's good stuff, man. Hey, Omniscious. Thanks for happy birthday, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Omega Blows. Appreciate that. If I finish dad joke books to no redemption, no, I always do those at the end of the stream. What is this? Today's track of the day, yes. Just hunting and see if I can get the author medal. That's still not AT? No, the AT is 54,838. So I'm about a tenth off. It's insane AT? Yes. I have a 54.96, so I need to say 0.13. First try? Oh! Peanut butter on the very first try. Almost AT already. That was a really good run. How'd the grind go today? I haven't started yet. I'll be playing Redbull maps soon. Just want to hunt this map for a bit. Glass is a bit crooked. No idea. Didn't feel crooked. Thanks, happy birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Is it my birthday today? Yes. Did I make FS tracker today specifically for my birthday? It's not impossible. Probably just a coincidence. Any strategy changes on this year's Red Bull competition? I don't know what you mean by that, but I don't think so. Yay! What is that? Tiwi TM, thanks for the gift sub, man. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. We got Julian in YouTube chat, and Lamb thinks that's Julian2468. Can the real Julian2468 please stand up? Too slow. Who is that? He's been in the community a very long time. You chuffed that you actually finished the map and made it into rounds? Rightly so. I mean, it's a very, very hard map. One of the more difficult couple of days tracks we've had. Yeah, McLan with the 3 months using that Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday Prime. Oh, wait, boo mode. Wicked. Was this map a present for me? Probably. Yeah, Blackout, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. What is a Heavenly Ziffer? It's the name of someone who's a tier 3 sub on Twitch. There's there's two emotes there. One's called Heaven Lettuce and the other one's called Zif, which is the god tier emote of all emotes. Thank you, Deathless Rage, for demonstrating the power of the Zif. Thank you, Ghostfire. Thank you, Edelbuch. Appreciate that. Dummy Rock, I appreciate that. You bought a Mozart 3 trying to make TM feel fresh again? You also had the same problem with hands cramping. Excited to have it delivered tomorrow. Oh, nice. Very cool. What wheel did you get with your Mozart 3? Whoa! Grenadi with the huge raid. Thank you. Appreciate that. The chat's frozen right now because there's probably a lot of messages, but appreciate that a lot. Oh, I saw movement. Thanks for the biddies. The 60 biddies. Appreciate that a lot. How did your Red Bull grind go today? Nico, how did it go today? Yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes, everyone. Appreciate it a lot. Just hunting today's full speed track of the day. And I'll be getting into the Red Bull grind. Slowly but surely learning Everest. I think that's going to be everyone for the next week or two. Look. What time did you end up getting on Everest? I guess I can check myself, but find that anyway. Good start. No. Ah. The start is so punishing on this. My god. .6, but potential's there. Yeah, sounds about right. That's a nice time already, though. It's a .67 as well, so haha, number funny. Had to point that out. It is my duty as a user of the internet to point out funny numbers. Hello, solid for life. How do you go about learning to do transitions good? Well, it's good that you're asking about the transitions and not the speed drifting. I pay attention to what my car's doing, like if it's bouncing or not. Ideally, you want the landings to be smooth. So just think about which side your car is rolling when you land. And try to manipulate it so that's the way you want. Oh my god. You're so shit your car never lands. What are you, who are you, Peter Pan? Who are you? What is this? Do I have any centering or dampening settings on the wheel? I have center spring. Like 10% force feedback on my wheel and 50% center spring in the game. How is that not sliding? Well, they say I've gotten better at FS in the past year. Better, yes, but I wasn't playing FS much in the last year. Yeah, thanks to the gift sub to Grenadio as well, Captain 1995. Appreciate that. Thank you, Fairy. Appreciate that. Ah, that was fast. It's too late. Thank you, Spike. Appreciate that. My god, a start. They exist. No. No. Let me get this super low jump. That's not low enough. That'll do. $54.92. Alright, let's have a look at Lauren's ghost. He said he had an insane end. Let's see how it's done. So my start's actually not bad on this. We had 09 and 85 in the wall. Wait, his speed's not that good here. Huh? What did you do at the end? What the hell did he do? Oh, we got longer SD there. Yeah, now he's zooming. Not the part where I thought I was... Okay, so that's actually good. It's an extra SD I was missing. That is a crazy end though. Holy... I didn't even know what to do there. Probably should watch it from the other replay, like the actual in-person replay. Alright, let's watch it from the single player POV. How the hell did you do that ending? Whoa! Varian... Getty? Wait. Very angsty. Thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Hearts and blankets in the chat if you got a gift sub. Remember to say thank you. What is bro's ending? He extends that slide so far. Oh my god. That is crazy. I need to look at that again. Yeah, just extends a tiny bit more. Ow. Julian is so proud right now. It's still only 670. What did bro do here? I can't match his speed. Maybe I'm just down from the beginning. Laured's pulling a Mudda. Yep. Oh, I touched the wall. Yo, Zoomy, thank you for the happy birthday, man. Appreciate that. Hope you've been well, man. Bro. Oh my god. This section's impossible. Yeah, roll it. Thank you for happy birthday, man. Again, Arira. Appreciate that. Josh, did any world record? Probably a 0.6. Wouldn't be surprised. If I move to Europe? No, I just, my sleeping schedule always changes. That was a little better. Loris? Okay. Well, he has a very late S40 there. Interesting. Makes sense actually, it would be uphill. It's a right steer. Oh. Low wall right there. Sick run. Thank you, Svens. I appreciate that. Maybe I shouldn't S4D that one anymore. Let's try no S4D. Like that. Okay. Ah, keep understeering. Ooh, close. What's this TOTD all the time? It's hunted. It's normal for FS maps to be hunted 80s. Yo, G-Geek, thank you, man. I'm glad you liked it. My editor's been doing a fantastic job. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, RB. Appreciate that. How is that not a slide? Go love the one guy in the comments. Oh no, you got one guy to buy a video that's not even yours. Welcome to the internet. You always get those kind of comments no matter what. Just gotta ignore them. Can't please everyone? Yeah, exactly. "31 is like 18? Well, I feel better at 31 than I did at 18, that's for sure. Thank you, Levitas. I really appreciate that. Peanut butter. Green medal. Nice. There's no red medal yet either. Actually, there should be a red medal. Should have been a red medal an hour and a half ago. Maybe I just don't have the plugin turned on. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. I do appreciate them. Disable the plugin? Maybe. I mean... yeah, maybe it's just not showing. No, it's there. Supposed to be there. Oh well. Dunno. Yeah, thank you, OTK, or OK Tay, for the 5 months. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Plugins have been having some issues. I'm shocked. Can't believe a third-party plugin program is having issues. Most surprising thing I've ever heard in my life. Hadge Pepper Point. Playing Redbull tracks today? Yeah, I'll be playing them after this. How did I not touch that? Oh, oh. Ow. You missed PB and new world record? Yep. It's classic. Yo, Fluffy Katsuki, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate that a lot. Ah, that's too far behind. Nah, it's too early for that. Too early for that nonsense. Thank you, Moonboy, for happy birthday. Appreciate that. And Jack, Chocolate Scruncher, Dragon, appreciate that. What is this? Oh my god, that's so bad. Hey, thanks for the birthday wishes, everyone. Appreciate that a lot. Your birthday was 10 days ago. Well, happy belated birthday to you. Massive peanut butter. Alright, that'll probably do for now. I'm happy with that run. Let's go play some Red Bull maps. Thank you, Chandler. I appreciate that. Yeah, the video was fantastic. Happy with how the editor did it. Your birthday was 232 days ago. Well, that means it's in, what, 133? Alright, check out records. New records today. What have I missed so far? Yeah, I knew I lost this record, but it wasn't by a lot. Any times on this? Oh, a few point fours. Alright. Check out the record here though. Your birthday's today as well? Happy birthday. Is it April 7th or April 8th? Because for me it's April 8th right now. Alright, let's have a look. Whoa, look at that speed. Look at this sick race. That yellow rat was insane. Whoa, that time was very good. Hey, he's doing the spin. Nice. A man of culture. Very nice. Maybe I'll play that one a bit later, but I want to play this today. I'm already happy with a 57.1 for now on Everest. Here though, I need to redeem myself. Carlin Packer saying it's annoying I'm gonna get C1 because I think I'll pick Everest as map 1. Wait, what? Wait, so... Wait, let me check the rulebook. Where is the rulebook? Alright, it's in the Discord announcement thing. So where is it in the rulebook? And it says that. So stage 2 knockouts. That's 19. It just says knockouts, but it doesn't say how the... It's number of tracks played 3. So it's only the stage 2 tracks, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't say specifically. Wait, stage 2? It doesn't say anything about map picks in this. Track order is randomized. Yeah, but it's 3 tracks. So it's going to be the 3 stage 2 tracks is what I mean. Like it doesn't say anything about the final chance. Although this is interesting. It doesn't say how many maps there are for the Dutch match. Yeah, it doesn't say... It doesn't say anything about... All match configurations are defined in Appendix B. Where's Appendix B? Appendix B. Yeah, it doesn't say. It just says 3 tracks. Go back? Wait, where? Page 17. This is cup mode, you might be thinking of. Yeah, that's stage 3 for track pick and ban. How the pick phase worked last year is that we both picked 2 maps. It was just everyone picked 2 maps. It doesn't say. I don't know what's going to happen in these knockouts. It just says Appendix B here. 3 lives, golden round enabled, thresholds, and yeah. Just says track order randomized, but the number of tracks is 3. So I don't think... I'm pretty sure it's only the stage 2 maps being played based off that. I could ask a bit later, but yeah. I don't see what else it would be. Golden round? Yeah, if you... On the 3rd round or the 4th round, if you... Yeah, if you win the final round of a track, you gain a life. Yo, thank you, Kurt, with the gift sub to Infantry, man. Very kind of you. Ow. Yeah, to bed? No worries, Blom. Appreciate you stopping by and saying happy birthday and all that jazz. Not releasing in the start. I do a break tap. Let's get a nosedive. Unless there's a new strat. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's get this copium. Let's get a copium run. Yeah, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Depresso with the 12 years. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. And Ego with the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Alright, let's have a look at the top 5 times. This is an interesting top 5. We have 3 out of 5 from OC. Curious how they did it. What did they do in the ending? Oh, damn. Oh, that is clean. Okay, that's interesting. Look at that Webwood again. He turned in very little on the first one. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, Millhouse with the 5 months. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. $31, that's right. Makes sense. So maybe I've solved my... Maybe just looking at that replay solved my problems at the Webwood I was having. Hey, Cactus. Mitra retook Everest by 700ths. Have I given up on another shot since Mitra got a world record? Not today. Not yet. I have unfinished business with this track first. Hey Virus HD, thank you. Hello Zero. Okay, I still have the gear issue, but it's fine. Getting the gears, which is annoying. It's right there. Happy 29 years, 24 months. Thank you. Do I practice on power maps at all? Yeah, I did some power map practice last couple of days. Ah, I bombed. Really clipped there. Thank you, Abigail. Appreciate that. "29 years and 202 months. That's quite a number. Copium timers will be in the top left. When I press this button, all the windows appear. So two most recent ones I did were 52.36 and 52.5. Thanks for the birthday wishes, everyone. Appreciate that. Come on. Whoa. Source with the Source 8559 with the 5 gifted YouTube memberships. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Hearts and blankets in the chat room. They say thank you if you got a gifted membership. Also, it was a 5244 cope. Not bad. Hello, Tinnis. Thank you. And Ryan's going alright. Just started. Getting some decent runs already. Already learned something about the ending and that will be quite useful. Rocky, for the 131 biddies. And appreciate that. Yeah, we're nearly at 50k followers. Just need 300 more. Goddamn gears. Nice run though. Yeah, the maps are insane. Beautiful maps. $51 incoming? Hopefully. I need a crazy run for that though. I'm not getting a 51 on this. It is possible. Thank you for the biddies, really appreciate that. Alright, that's a decent start. Good run. Point full. Oh, wow. Owen with the 5k biddies. Oh, damn. That's a spicy birthday gift. Really appreciate that. Wait, Colton. Not Cohen. I can't read. But we already knew this. Appreciate that a lot though. That's a... Still thinking about that. It's a lot of speed. Oh, watching? Never mind. Good run though. Thank you, Maddie Stewart, for the brand new tier 1. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Club access is free this week, up until April 10th. Too slow out of the wet wood. That was a good attempt. Very good attempt. Not too slow. Does the world record make me better for comp rounds, or is it mainly for fun and content? Bit of both. I mean, the more you can learn about the track, the better you'll be in competition. Hey Millie, thank you man, I really appreciate that. Always nice to see you here. Dang it. Wait, 3. Well, a record show makes for a good YouTube short. It does indeed. How much roll is in the start compared to PF if I fail a break tap? Let's find out how much I gain with PF. Let's do PF for gram cut. It's about a 10th. But if you fail it... well... It's like the same as PF if you don't get a nosedive. Yeah, it's around the same. Which is better in FS, oversteer or understeer? Definitely oversteer. Like, steering too much is better than steering too little. Hey, thank you for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Unbound break. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Kuda Cobra. Oh, close. Thank you, Dershaf. Appreciate that. And also, Namtar, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. You feel very clean. You're at the Simple Greens HQ. Nice. Hello, Tyrannus Brush. Going good. You relinked your Amazon to this now? Fair enough. Have I been on Everest yet today? No. Played the full speed tracker today for like an hour and a bit. And now I've just been playing this. Close. So close. $39. Okay. Well, I cut left on sand before uphill. Doesn't look faster, but you sure it is. Which uphill are you talking about? Is that turn the most difficult of the track? The one on the sand? Like jump onto the sand? It's like the easiest and the hardest at the same time. I actually think the hardest turn is the wall right at the start. Like not this, but the turn after this wall right here. Just continue this run just to practice the ending. Very epic. Roll. I hope I said that somewhat correct. Thanks for the birthday wishes, man. Nice ending. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that. Is this cup brew version? Yes. VXO with the tier 3 gifted to Flex. Really appreciate that, man. Because like yesterday when we were in True Angels, yeah. Time flies, as they say. Oh, damn it. Whoa! Joram with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Holy moly. It's a fat stack. Hearts and blankets in the chat if you remember, say thank you if you got a gift sub. Thank you, Jerome. Appreciate that a lot. Slalom is so hard. What place is that? Damn! Palao joining the party. 20 gifted subs. Fire emoji. Gift present emoji. Hearts and blankets emoji. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. What's my geek out topic to talk about? Don't really have one. Not much of a talker. I just get this work already? You want to see Everest? I'll try. I'm trying, man. Trust me. Stalling for content. I think we found our rooftops, by the way, Phoebe. It's not skate, it's this map. This is our version of roof. This is the season 2 of rooftops. Alright. I'll play Everest. I'm getting worse on the map the more I play it. I'll play it a bit later. Do I recall what places out in the time attack last year? First, and second. First in Alpine, first on downhill. Oh no, and third on rooftops. Yeah, I was ranked 1 overall. Ow. Yeah, Joe... Oh, Joel... 1022. Oh wait, no, M is 1000. Joel W22. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. I think 56.9 is possible. Yes. Joel W22 is correct. W. How many people get that one correct? Oh, come on. Bonk. Dimitri improved the world record today? Yes. I got my PB last night and Dimitri got it back at some point today. Nice. First 57 of the day. Sub 57? I mean, I guess so. If I get record, it's very likely I get sub 57 at this point. Too much angle. Hey, Josh, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Nice time on the full suite map. Yep, rock. Bonk. It took you 22 minutes to set it and another 40 to PB by 100th. Nice. Nice times on these maps as well. Thank you. Yeah, these have been very fun to hunt so far. Dude, what is with your sleep schedule? It's 9:30 in the UK. Am I streaming at this time in Australia? My circadian rhythm is constantly moving. I don't live on a 24-hour cycle. The last 3 days, I've been waking up at midnight, 1 AM and 1:30 today. And so in a week, I'll be waking up at like 5 AM. It's just how it rolls. actually want to check something on the part map before I continue. When was the last time besides a TMN event that I had to set an alarm? It's been a long time since I've had to do that. Whoa! Instant improvement. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird feeling. It's kind of nice. So mate, actually my 31st birthday. Yes, 8th of April. Oh, so your birthday is one day before mine. Nice. Well, happy birthday to you as well. Bro, this time is insane. That's actually more important than I thought. Yeah, I gotta just keep the snow slide as long as possible. Okay. Yeah, over angle is not good there. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. So I was doing the ending wrong. That turn. So that's like another 10th and a half I can gain on my PB. That's right, I live in my own time zone. Thank you, Dean. I really appreciate that, Dean Bullock. You thought I was in my late 30s? Well, now you know. But I've been streaming this time every day as of late. As of the last week or so, yes. You watch world record compared to my PB? Sure. Do I like chess? I like doing the puzzles. I share a birthday with a streamer friend of yours. Nice. That's cool. Happy birthday to them as well. Smeech's world record do 2 360s at the end. Yes, and so does my PB. A mystery copium time incoming. Nope. Alright, get your guesses in. What do we think this copium time is? The snow respawn time. Hey, Dig Valley. Just add another spin. Camel record. Alright, let's have a look. 57.03. Pretty good. 03. Congratulations, Joe. You win nothing. Actually, no one got it. You didn't get it correct. Like, dead on. Never mind. I take that back. I'm going yellow route now, pretty much. Just for time attack. How do I think consistency will be like in rounds? Time will tell. No rock livery? Well, there isn't one yet, but it's being created. Yep, rock. Point 2? 58.2? Yeah, blur music, thank you. Who are the best skin creators? Shumi and Anto are the ones that come to mind for me. What does a 17 in Mitra's 17 mean? Could just mean he tried 16 other variations and that's the one that's worked. Or maybe 17 is just his favorite number. Yeah, blur music becoming... Whoa! A Ziffer on YouTube. Thank you for the tier 3 YouTube membership. Really appreciate that, man. That's insane. Very spicy. Whoa! Jeez. What the hell? And then the 20 gifted on YouTube? You're crazy, man. Thank you so much. I don't know why the alert didn't go off, but appreciate it nonetheless. Yep, rock. Yeah, thank you, Norwegian guy. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah, don't joke about being under 13 on Twitch. They take it very seriously. Thank you, Miro. Appreciate that. 31 plus 25. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 31 years old, 25 minutes, and then you get sub 50, 57. 56 seconds. Very clever. Ah. Last run. 5. Good. What? It was 1 degree. I'm the same age as your fiance. Nice. That's like a half chance. .17. Not bad. Did I get the world record back on the other map? No. No chance that was gonna work. Yeah, Mega Dan becoming a member of the Blanket Gang on YouTube. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome. $21. Thank you, Atlas. I appreciate that. They released LCD help publicly? Wait, what? In the regular plugins or what? Is it 56.5 possible in this map? Yes. What? You're kidding me, right? It's public. You can... Oh, you can only use it in school mode. Okay, that's... I was about to say. Far out. That would be crazy if they released it in the regular mode. Thank you for seeing the copium times. Can't see it on mobile. Yeah, that's why I say it, because it's too small for a lot of screens. I got you. Where is bro going? Pretend this didn't respawn. Nice. 57.7 copium. That's a massive time save in that downhill. Like in that jump. God damn. That was 56 pace. Okay, just watch the dream hack event. Nice. I did have a very good time, yes. Didn't get the result I wanted, but I'm happy with how I played. Learned some valuable lessons as well. Oh, super flare. That's way too slow. And then we get new EWC maps. 1 week actually. On April 15th. Way too wide. Point 31. Who's in my practice group? Me. That's it. Oh, of course, chat. Do we get along well? Yes. Knockout was tomorrow. What pace do I think I could do consistently? I don't know, like 59. Let's find out. Let's do a run right now. Ow. Yep, 59. There you go. Wow! That's a giga raid. Thank you, Maji, with the happy birthday raid. I really appreciate that. How did your stream go tonight? And thank you, Bit Bandit, for the gift sub to Margie. Played Trash and Deadlock. For fun, fair enough. Oop. Thank you for happy birthdays. I really appreciate that. Hello, Dougs. It's been a minute. It has indeed. That's too slow. Ow. How are the Redbull maps? Very challenging, but enjoyable. I'm assuming you haven't tried them yet. Yeah, I really like this map. This one's my favorite. But yeah, you've got Everest, which is obviously based off Mount Everest. Very, very difficult ice and snow map. Then you got Obstacle, which is like a Cup of the Day. It was played in Cup of the Day. You might have seen that one a couple of days ago. Well, nearly a week ago now, but... Ooh. Nice. Probably not going to? Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. They are very tough. Tank Top Thomas. Tank Top Thomas, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Thank you, Geese. Appreciate that. Why there are such few Aussie TM players and how did I find it? Well, Australia has 25 million people compared to everywhere else in the world. There's a lot more. How did I find it? First time I saw trackmania was at school. Well, it was installed. TMNF was installed on the school PC, so we used to play it. It was really cool. How much can I catch up from you? Ow. This game looks fun with the steering wheel. It is very fun with the steering wheel. It's like a whole different... Especially when swapping from a keyboard or controller, it's like a completely different game. Very different playstyle. Whoa. I think I misangled slightly. And 57.5 Copla. Yeah, God, thanks for the happy birthdays, man. Appreciate that. Don't have the energy to travel and leave your cats. Also trying to save money. Perfectly valid reason not to travel. Just the first reason alone. When I used to play control... Hey, thank you. Appreciate the resub and the happy birthday wishes. Welcome back for 4 months. Eric? Appreciate that. When I used to play controller, what controller did I use? I used a few controllers. First one I used was an Xbox 360 controller. Used that for a few years, and then I used an Xbox Duke for a while. That was actually my favorite controller, but it just broke very quickly. It was a nice controller for me. What else? And then most recently, PS5 controller. Hi! Did not give you permission to slide out there. Did I test different wheels? Nope. This is the only one I've ever... Well, I did try out Wizzy's wheel, I think. Or I just saw his setup and I'm like... That's what I want. So the wheel I have is based off of that. Does trackmania cause stick drift? No. You... just wear and tear of the thumbstick causes stick drift. You can negate it by... Like, a stick drift is just when your thumbstick's resting position is like not in the center. So if you increase the dead zone, you can still use it for longer. And I would always get a new controller when the dead zone went past 15%. Which is about every 6 months or so. Have to get a new controller. Do I have any force feedback? I use center spring. Hall effect? Yeah, Hall effect is good. I'm born on 7th of April? No, 8th of April. It's the 8th of April in Australia right now. Therefore, it's my birthday. Oh, come on! Alright, mystery cope time. Dang, that was good. Boing. 57.5. Okay. Bear G, thank you for the brand new prime. Welcome to the blanket gang. Appreciate that. N64 controller have a live zone? I have no idea. The Metrols improve? Yeah, improved today. God damn. Endings are not great right now, but that's fine. Terrible end. The bumper's breaking, Millie? Yeah, that's an absolute classic on Xbox controllers. Every Xbox controller I ever owned, the bumpers were the first to break. And I rarely use them as well, which is even more bizarre. When does stage 2 start? Maps will be out on April the 20th, I believe. Wait, no, stage 2 knockout is on May the 2nd. If I remember correct. Yeah, Solarian, I really appreciate that, man. Welcome. No worries, Norwegian guy. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Very sketchy. Saved it though. Thank you, Solid TM. Yeah, Yozo, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, that's so fast. 1611, so good. Does Rock have any facilities in EU for boot camp? They have something in Germany. They have a boot camp facility in Germany, from what I recall them saying. What's my time routine to be able to play Cup of the Day and stream? Waking up at like 1 AM at the moment. Midnight 1 AM. It'll change. It'll always shift forward. So like that's around 5 PM European time I'm waking up at the moment. Spin-based copium still a 0.9? Yes. Best one I've driven today is an 03. So far. So close. Good attempt. Hey Fino, thanks for the happy birthday. Appreciate that a lot. Your birthday was yesterday, Jimmy? Nice. Hello, Moto Toto. Close. Did I do the St. Gallen, New York, England for travels? I went through Hong Kong. A birthday drink, you think, would help me drive world record? What makes you think that? Let me in! Thank you, Jake Ray. Appreciate that. Yeah, it is very close to sub 57. Oh my god. A dad joke? When you learn to make banana splits at Sunday school. Nice. Thank you, Nightbot. does this end up being? Not bad. Nice one, infantry. He's trying to connect to a land down under. Wow, nice. That's a good one. Remember this one joke for 15 years. Ow. Feel it? Chad is getting baited by that one guy. He's never going to tell the joke. Because there's either no joke or it's just too scared. Hey, Bomb. Thanks for the happy birthday. You got me. Yeah, that's right. Trying to find out without fucking around. I mean, it's just disappointing. You know what's not disappointing though? That super duper mega ultra raid from Scattered W. Hello Scattered W and Co. Thank you for the massive raid. How did your stream go tonight or today or whenever time of day, whatever time of day it was? It's nice. That's good stuff. Ow. Well, I tried doing what my PB did, but 0.1 faster. No, actually, I haven't thought of that at all. Thank you for the genius advice. That's right. Yeah, it's in the dreams. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Do I still have the other world records? I have the world record on skate, which is the biggest surprise. Thought I would have lost that one by now, but obstacle I second at the moment. But I'm stuck. I can't improve on the map. Interesting. Thank you, Jay Mercer. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kablamo man. Appreciate that a lot. What map plugin do I use? What is a map plugin? Nice. Oh, the one that displays the information on the left? Well, it's funny that you asked that because it's called map info. That's the name of the plugin. It's map info. .50 copium. Fuck. My pinfo. My heart rate is always so low. Do I do any sports? I go for daily walks at least 30 minutes. Thank you, Garn. Appreciate that a lot. What's the name of the plugin I use to continue to get dumpstered by Mitra? That's called Skill Issue. 1.7. Which of the maps is my favorite? This one. Maybe I'm trying to go down too soon. Try the proxy. Hello, Dream Team. Thank you. Maps are way harder to play than they look. Yep. That's just trackmania in a nutshell. Has a nice trick. Drop down the left, that was not intentional. And it was a bit slower than what I normally do. Is it a solo event? Or is it a team event where you drive in a team? No, it's a solo event. The only 2v2 event that I know of is Overdrive. It's 16's mental. It is very, very good. I want to just dive into the par map, a couple of par maps. Part 3, I think, is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's right, Phoebe. People practicing together, it makes it 1v4v7. I'm losing so much here. Okay. That's still a lot of time loss. Hey, Albe. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. How's your climbing going at the moment? What? Oh, wait, an air brake? Inside air brake. Interesting. Bro. Oh, okay. Instantly learned. Okay, cool. And then just this again. I wanted to try a couple of different things. Wait, what does that end up being? 1209. Still pretty good, actually. .2, that's bad. That's slow. That's really slow. Okay. You like hunting today? Thank you. Wait. No, that would be it, right? No, it's not that. What did I do? Just an inside line. Yeah, really it's just about being on the right, somehow. I think I'm landing too much angle though. Like the first landing. I'm like that? No, that's slow. Hello, Fluff. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Okay. What? How are the others doing it? Are they doing any fancy inputs? The counter steering a lot later. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just counter steer a bit later. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay, so I need to brake. It's about... Yeah, let's see what to do. I was thinking about it the wrong way. Yeah, okay, that's it. Too wide. Do I accelerate foot pedals or with buttons? I use the gear pedals on the back, like triggers on the controller. Okay, so I was just overthinking that part. Nice. Damn. Yeah, hey, it's actually the 8th in Europe now. Western Europe. Thank you, Laminator. Time to go back a bit to obstacle. Fine. How am I still ahead on skate? Is my run really that good? Did I figure something out that this happens? I don't know what it is. Not the 8th in the UK. Packet coping world record. Fair enough. You can find the clips channel on the Discord. And yeah, it is a YouTube video. What the fuck? Of course. Of course. Yeah, it's the gear paddle. Because it's magnetic, when I let go of it, it like slams back into place. Like normally I guide it back, or like I rest it. But when I'm trying to press the button quickly, like it's quick press and then it snaps back. So what you're hearing is not the press, it's the release of the button. Oh, this is a gamer start. Still pretty good. Oh, I slid out. Hey, Lemmy. Oh! Close. Close again. Not even close. That's right, the fence. The orange fence. Thank you, Zyrok. Thank you, poor guy. What's making for a better or worse start? The timing of the brake tap? More so how long you press it for. If you press it too long, it doesn't work. If you press it too short, it doesn't work. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I'll be done in like an hour. That'd be awesome. No worries. Thank you, Zachlin. .56 heart rate? Okay, yeah, of course. Could also be frozen. Oh, fuck off. Okay, there we go. I've got this accidental screen touch protection, which is good, except when I want to actually use the phone. And sometimes it just keeps activating even when I know it's me actually wanting to use the phone. Thank you, Raymatic. Appreciate that. Thank you, Chibongo. Is the inside line of first wall ride faster? I mean, the one that goes over the sand, then yes. It's a lot faster. +5 speed? Whoa! Zooming. Ow. Do they win Everest? No. Dressing good runs there. Nice run. Hi, Android. At some point, my age will be higher than my heart rate, but not today. Well, thank you. That's a creative message. Appreciate that a lot. Oh, it's been really cool seeing so many people come in and wish a happy birthday. It means a lot. I do appreciate all of you. Yeah, my PB start is very, very good. It's hard to keep up with. See you, Z-Bok. Thank you, Rax Mapper. It's a trick to getting a good bounce. You want to make sure you're hitting the back wheel instead of the front wheel. If you hit the front wheel, you get no momentum. That's the one that like dead stops you just about. And then there's also the gear after the spin. Want the car to straighten out as quickly as possible. Whee! By 96. Thank you, Lummy. Appreciate that. Yeah, Parker, that's very sweet of you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Glad you were born too. Thank you, Toonish. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you, Hugio. Front wheel. What? $45. Okay. Thank you, Diamond Man. Appreciate that a lot. Hello, Gary. How many hours do you reckon I've hunted thus far? Let's check, actually. Let's have a look at the grinding stats. Wherever they are. 4 hours on this map, supposedly. But this is the updated version. This one I probably spent the most. Yep, 10 hours on Everest. And probably 4 hours on Skate? 5 hours on Skate. Yeah. That's surprising. Obstacles is still my least played map. So overall about 20 hours. That doesn't sound right. I guess that only counts the time you're actually playing. Plus part maps? Yeah, it's true, but I don't spend a lot of time on part maps. Nice. Thank you, Swiss Deck. Course. Get a 6-star, then mess up the gear. Ugh. Okay, that's how you save that. Thank TK. Thank you, GTL. Hello, River. Time, 31 time world champion at being me. Hell yeah. Best run so far today. 0.3, I think. Peanut butter is at a premium right now. Oh my god. Where is bro going? Oh, what? There's no saving that. Thank you, Rascal. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dr. Big IR. Bro, why am I older? Just happened. I don't really have much say in it. Dang. Map's too hard. Am I playing this for fun? Well, I want to have all the records. But in terms of qualifying, it doesn't matter, no. I go with the flow. I don't have a fixed schedule. I've given up on the idea of a schedule. Just gotta let my circadian rhythm do its thing. Ah, damn it, I missed out on so much speed there. That's a good run. The leaderboard's been a bit slow all day. My favorite map out of the three is Everest. Damn it, that was so good. I'm starting to get some really strong starts. Oh, this is good. Come on. Fucked in gear again. Okay, this is actually still fine. Ooh. That was really good. I was never making that. Nice. Good run. Thank you, SMG. Thank you, CLT. Sammy improved so much. Nice, one up to the PB on. What do you just mean in general? Dang it! Let's see what time he got there. Oh, it doesn't show. He probably got a 0.9 or something. Be my guess. Thank you, two Sling. Appreciate that. Thank you, Sizzle Skeleton. Yeah, Carl, thank you very much, man, for the biddies. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube videos. Yeah, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Really appreciate that. Did I do anything special or got any gifts? Playing laser tag this Sunday. Other than that, I'm not really a gifts person. I don't like giving or receiving gifts. Sammy got a 0.69 on Everest. Nice. Send him a nice on behalf of me. He'll know what it means. You should know what it means too. No worries, Raymond. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always appreciate your company. If you will win a Redbull Faster as a late present, well, gotta work for it, but that would be nice. If I ever competed in any other game, not a top level, but I competed in some matches on Call of Duty back in the day, just for fun. Like ones where you have to turn up at a certain time, form a team or whatever. This is a long time ago. It's like 13 years ago now. Maybe longer than that. I guess speedrunning on Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2, would that count? When will I play Underground 2 again? That I don't know. Whenever there's time to, I guess. Hello, Barley song. Oh, come on. Yeah, KY. Okay, I appreciate that a lot. You must be getting tired. Every reset, you think that white swinging thing looks more and more like Donald Duck. Damn, you must be getting tired. Yo, Victor Salas, I really appreciate that, man. Maybe turn on Purple Ghost. See where I'm losing time. Descend a cut. No, there's no shortcut. It's just the map's very optimized at this point. It's hard to improve. Like, improving on any of the 3 maps is a premium now. It's normal. Thank you, Lorenko. Appreciate that. Purple is German, Alfie is Swiss, everyone else is... Like, J-Swag is New Zealand and Link Max and I are Aussie. Do I see more subs happening on any of the maps? Well, the most likely sub right now is actually Everest. This one is possible, but it's very, very hard. And I'm not sure about Skate. Yeah, the only possible sub I can see right now is sub 57 on Skate. Thank you. Nah, it's never pause gem until I get out of the wet wood. Nah, I'm not... Jet lag is... I'm with jet lag in spirit, but not legally. Oh, this is so slow. I've got to keep playing runs just to get the ending. I've so very rarely save time at the end, even though that's where the bulk of my time save is. Point 60. April 8th is my birthday, Martin. And thank you. Am I solo in my org? For trackmania, yes, with Rock Esports. Rock has a lot of teams. Oh, actually really good. Too wide. Too wide immediately. Not even a chance. Point 1, 52.18. That was a great run though, best pace ever to the ending. Right to that sand jump. It's too slow. really is like rooftops now. Not gonna get that pace again for a long time. You just became April on April 7th. Wow. So one day apart. Nice. Very cool. Happy belated birthday to you as well. I should just stop air braking there. Where was that last run? Where was that ending last run? I needed that one. I did notice though, I was undersliding the wood, so I slid a bit more aggressively that time and it instantly was faster. Thank you, Evie. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. Give me the nosedive. Thank you. Thank you, Cinnamon Beard. How's the force acceleration sand work? There's force acceleration sand? What's the world record without respawns? You mean fastest copium time? Alright, see if we can get a good ending again. No. Aha! I was right. I was just not angled enough on the wood turns. Went from plus 30 to plus 20 on the copium time. Spring is done. Nice. 1 week out. That's good. I'm really excited to see the esport maps. I wonder what you've cooked up for the other 3. Like what identities. So we saw what looked like slalom and reversing for Germany and Canada. So I'm really curious about the other 3. Thank you, Karis. Nah. Deviable. Ooh, very close. I'd rather go a bit too early than too late on this. That was a 52.32. China 2, Bicycle 3, France 2, Halfpipe 17, and USA 2. That'd be diabolical. Why'd it break up at the beginning to nosedive and land a bit earlier, which gives a lot of extra speed. What? That was terrible. Would I say steering wheel's kinda towards my hand / wrist and controller? Yes, a lot kinda. It's a more natural hand position. And also just keyboards and controllers are too small for me. It's not even about the shape, it's the size. Giggity. But I remember when I used the Xbox Duke, I never had any issues with my hands or wrist because it was actually like adult size. I wouldn't need to dislocate my hands to get it into position. Nah, too far behind. Still get a nice time with this though. Oh, oh, I touched. I touched. That's insane. Yo, Pete, thanks for the happy birthdays. And your birthday's on Saturday. Like this Saturday or the Saturday just passed? Nice run. You'll be double my age this Saturday. Nice. Red ending? Yeah, that was good. The wet web wasn't that good though, but I got really nice exit speed, which kind of made up for it. Damn, airtime. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Virtual, while you're here, I had a question about the stage 2. So I'm assuming the first set of knockouts will be played on the stage 2 tracks. What about the other ones? The other knockouts, is it like last time where stage 1 maps can be picked? Wait, all 6 maps for stage 2? Oh. Well, that's good to know. All 6 maps are going to be played in the knockout. Sick. Does that include the first one? Should be all on the website. Ah, okay, because I checked the rulebook, but the one that was from the Discord, and they didn't say anything about it. Gourmet stuff? Ooh, I'm excited. Jesus, so much speed. He's lonely on his online server, asking for pro players. What map is he playing? 3 additional Oh! Okay. That makes Everest even more diabolical, and I love it. So much sand! Almost peanut butter. That's a good run. I'm happy with that. I actually like got a good end on a good run. It's just I lost too much at the middle. Sammy's playing skate? Well, I'm not interested in playing skate until I get the other 2 records back. Plus, the longer that clip can live on, the world record clip, the better. It's so funny. Course. Ugh. Every time I get a good start, I mess up that gear at the bug side exit or plastic bounce exit. Whoa, that was close. Where did my speed go that run? Interesting. Oh! How did that clip? You ate all my speed? Damn it, Rosie. That's the 6th time this week. Ow. There on the Rosie. Thank you, DMC. Yeah, MD, thank you very much for the birthday cake and the resubscription. Welcome back to the Blanket Game. That's my speed, man. Thank you, Kineba. Or Kinebia, appreciate that. Oh, this pillar. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Sammy, how was your stream? And thanks for the happy birthday. I heard that you got a nice time on Everest. Nine hours of Everest? Solid effort. Hey, thank you for the 23 years prime. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Where did my speed go? Oh, sorry, 22 years. Wind with the prime. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Sammy drove a 5769. So in honor of that, we must write nice. You'll be joining my age in about 5 months? Nice, Trev. And thank you. Potential? No, too wide. Although... No, too wide. Too slow. I keep losing so much time on the webwood and I don't know why. Like, I'm massively down on speed somewhere in the middle and I don't understand it. Doesn't feel like a gear. Are you allowed me to call me an unk? Sure, go for it. Allowed to call me a hunk. Sure. Go for it. A monk? I'm not a monk. I'm a demon hunter. What? That makes no sense. This webwood actually makes no sense. You're a witch doctor. Nice. Now we just need someone named Harry to say, I'm a wizard. Bonk. Guys are Porsche jumping too early. I respect the enthusiasm, but it's the wrong time. Fucking gear. Yeah. That's what I don't understand. Like, why is that sometimes just demolish my gear? Just let me drive. I think I saw my mistake there though. I think I know how to correct it the next time. Grenade moment. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. You realize that plastic bounce, the reason why I said it's a grenade moment, because I bounced with the front wheel when I should have bounced with the back wheel. And that front wheel bounce caused me to slow down. Too slow. That's a good start. Oh! I don't know how they didn't touch. With a perfect end, this can be. That was, like I said before, if I'm gonna miss it, I'd rather miss it by going too early than too late. Point 50. Fell asleep. How long have I been on this map? Feels like I've been on it an hour this particular session. Ow. I played Everest for a couple of hours. Got some decent runs, but nothing great. Drove a few 57s. Thank you, Wombat Supreme. Appreciate that. Oh, close. Do I have to drive a nice car IRL? Or do I do motorsport? Nope. I don't have a car. New speed. I'm getting worse at the end now. Canberra shitty public transport. How do I get around? I walk. The shop side. I live near, like, within walking distance to everything I need. Soon, TM will have top of the line esports and have car prizes, and I'll be able to get a McLaren. That'd be cool. Nice end. My mid is pretty good, it's just I don't have the starts right now. Not bad though. Thank you, Luke_Lance. I appreciate that a lot. I'll be damned. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Adding to your big stack. Really appreciate that. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oversteered. I got it so good, but I turned too much on the second one. Back to work, sadly. Ziff. I appreciate that regardless, though. Yeah. Just barely oversteered to drop the gear. But I corrected my mistake from the first turn at least. Oh, that's clipping. Yeah, my PB had a very, very good start. It's really annoying to drive against, actually. Yeah, Kip 2K, thank you for the biddies and the Phil's birthday, man. Appreciate that. Let me in. Let me nosedive. That's not a break. There we go. Nope. Good speed, might catch up a bit. I oversteered. I had to steer too much. Doing the left turn that late, it's so precise to get it. Oh, that was close. Come on! Peanut butter. That was a sick end. Jesus. Alright, now we have splits I can actually play against in the start. Whew. Good run though. Finally a PB! Like, goddamn! It's been a while. This has an insane end. Biggest time loss was this slalom here. Pretty sure. Compared to what I can do. Yeah, that's a good end. I'm happy with that. Alright, just do that, but with a better start. Alright, we can actually have... It's easier to get good, like, blue starts now. Blue mids, yeah, that's true, I guess. Speaking of, there's the first blue mid. Oh, come on, I clipped. I even kept the gear. That clipped. At -0.1? Yes, but with an asterisk. I had a lot of... I carried too much speed, so I would have lost a bit of time. Out of the time. That was so close. That was so close, man. Oh. Almost got it perfect. I don't mind missing it like that at all. Like, if I did this, I would have been sad, but hitting on the inside is always better than missing on the outside. for me. Fuck the gear anyway. That was a crazy start as well. That was actually my best pace ever out of the plastic bounce. $29.74. Jump too far. Yep. All my time save just eaten there. Fucking gears. These starts, those starts would still be better than my old PB splits. This would be red by 0.09 right now on the old splits. I'm mad. Thank you, Viz. No. That was my best start ever. By so much. That was my best start ever by like 600ths. Fuck. That was so good. Too slow. Play the runouts. Just started Trackmania. Welcome to the video game. Any tips on how to get better faster? Play as many maps as possible and just have fun. That'd be my advice. No speed. Oh, and I clipped. Ka-chow for speed. Ka-chow. Alright, let's see if it works. Feel like I'm being paralyzed by how many maps there are to play and you end up not playing anything. Go numerical order in campaign and weekly shorts. Just go from there. And there's a new track of the day every day, which changes the map for you. Don't have to think about it. Really bad end. Why does I sometimes repeatedly restart at the beginning? Because the start's very hard to do good. So I'm trying to jump off the side and also get a nosedive from the bumper at the start. Keep landing too far. How much do the two Star Treks save? If you do both of them good, it's about the 10th. Up to a 10th and a half, but it's very rare. Hold time purple if I play this map too long. I see what you did there. Thank you, Z zoomed up. Appreciate that. We're both 31? Nice. Still could be good though. I've already done that velocities. I've already done the finishing runs. I already know what to do everywhere. But yes, early on it's definitely better to just finish runs. But I don't want to finish a run that I've crashed. Like if I crash into a checkpoint, there's no point continuing that. What are my expectations for this event? To play my best and fight for the win. get the pace there anymore. Dang it. What? Is my wheel Moser as well, or just the wheelbase? No, the wheel is Moser. The wheel, it's the one on the bottom right. Yeah, that's right, Adge. Bro. Seriously. Just gotta eat the airtime. That was a good start. Close. Alright, what minus was that? Minus 12. Pretty good. The problem I'm having with that is that not the overjump, but that it's not nose diving when I get it good. And that's why I'm overjumping, it's because it's not tilting. I don't understand why. But yeah, definitely over engineering a bit. It's tilting, but not the car. I don't feel that tilted by it. See, it didn't do it there. Why didn't it nosedive? Get it. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. Do I like these maps more than the first edition? Can't really compare them. I like them both. Do I have force feedback on my base? Yes. I use the center spring though. So the more I turn, the heavier it gets. Nice. Alright, good. Ooh, close. $24. Barely not PB. Am I on a 50-50 or 70-30 on Twitch? Neither. I'm on a 60-40. So there's a program called Twitch Partner Plus, right? And there's 2 levels to it. And I'm currently in level 1. And as you may know, Partner Plus, you know, it's PP. So we need to level up our PP to level 2 to get the 70-30 split. How do you level up your PP? Well, it's the people who... It's the paid subs. So it's 100 points for level 1 for 3 months. And to get level 2, you have to be 300 points from people who pay subs themselves. Not gifted subs, not primes, but just like paid tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, etc. Spend money equals more PP? Yes. Tier 3 sub and 1 because biggest split. I think tier 3s always have 70-30 split, but they also add 6 points to the PP towards the 300 points. I'll be damned. Thank you for adding 6 points to the PP. Thank you very much for that tier 3. Watching? Fuck off. That's so bullshit that I clipped there. I hate that. Anyway. But thank you, Leon, for the tier 3. I appreciate that a lot. So we're at 68 this month so far. Nice. It was tier 3 gift. Well, tier 3 pays more, so fair enough. Appreciate that a lot. And now you become a heavenly zipper. So, all the tier 3s, we greet each other with the Mudda zip emoji. And it's fantastic. And once you start, it's hard to stop. There it is. Ziff at Phoebe, Ziff at T Million, Ziff at Leon GG. All the PP talk got in my head and I crashed. Yeah, true. Starting a cult? Sure. Why not? It's a Ziff cult, that's right. What's the rule number 1 in your cult? When you see another Ziffer, you must greet them with Mudda Ziff. Good run. Thank you, Leedle. Is Western Australia real? No. It's not a real place. It's my favorite Australian animal. Good question. I'd say a kookaburra. That'd be my favorite. The ones I thought of. Is sub 52 possible? Possible, yes. Doable, I don't know. How is that so fast? What the hell? What the helly? Nice run. Happy with that. Not dead. Wait, can you jump around the rock? Almost looks doable. No, it's just too far, I think. Oh, no, you can. You can make it. But it's very, very precise. Interesting. That was a 0.5. I clipped. Like, I lost speed. I was just surprised that you can make it at all. That patch incoming? Bruh, that rock shouldn't even be there in the first place. It's disgraceful. They should just remove the rock. Not my organization rock, that's different. Like the scenery object rock. This is so stupid. It's just like barely not possible. Like, that was not it. Not it. Oh my god. Okay, what time is that? 52:25. Interesting. Hey Missy, what's up? Saves time? It might. A power map would be the best way to check, but can't be bothered. Actually, now I have to know. But, oh, wait, no, but that's right. Power map doesn't work because the speed's wrong. Need to make my own power map for it. Thank you, Missy. I've had a wonderful day so far. Love the peanut butter tag. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I added that. Can't I just check checkpoint times? That's true. I could do that, but I need to do it all in one go. Yeah, Mitra got the record on Everest. We've been fighting it back and forth. That's such a bait checkpoint because you get it so early. It's so fake. So like it looks like you save time, but actually you don't. I reckon it would save at minimum a few hundreds, which would still be worth going for in some cases. Plus 250 before and after? Really? And that wasn't even a good one either. Interesting. Because I touched the sand afterwards. So if I can get one that doesn't touch sand, then we'll be zooming. What if you release actually with the... Doesn't seem to matter. And no slide is scary. The snap is, yeah. Looking back at the splits on the wide jump, ended up saving O2 even with that sand touch. Wow. So it really has potential. Ah, too slow. Let's not put it to the test though. Dang, never mind. Oh wait, I made that. I thought I clipped. Bro, this is so annoying. Yep, rock, yep, rock. J-Swag is from New Zealand, but yeah, 3 OCE in top 5 on this map. The jump even worth it? Is it the airtime? It's not necessarily the airtime, you carry more momentum, less steering. Really? 1 degree off, man? Okay, that was a very clean one. So what was the split? But that was what was the split before the jump? I could save the replay actually and compare it directly, but that was a very good jump. So I was better than old PB? Yeah, it was. There's no way that's faster. Let's find out. Obstacle, that one, I think. So if I start the other replay, like 20 seconds? Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's as close as it's gonna get. Alright. Oh, it's too close. We'll do this one. Alright, let's see how much difference it is. You were saying? I mean, it's not faster by a lot, but it's faster. At least than what I did in my PV. But it's like 10,000 times harder to do good. Yeah, that's like a few hundredths. That's, considering how hard it was to get, I don't know. There's no way that'll be regu. But it can be actually a good way to save yourself if you know you're going too wide. Can be a good way to try save yourself. Hey, Taunton. Coming in. That was a giga holy tap. China Bug Slide was rounds viable, just not KO viable. Hey, thank you for the resub. Or for the brand new prime, sorry. Welcome back to the blank. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Barnaby D. thank you. There's 8 maps, but they're gonna be released each stage. Like, the more maps will be released for each stage. So stage 1 is these 3 maps, and stage 2 will have 3 more maps. Yeah, stage 2 will have 3 more maps, and stage 3 will have the final 2 maps. And then maps just get added to the map pool. It's on its own map pack. Is it good if you know how to Neo slide as a bronze? Yes. Neo slide, once you reach intermediate, is very useful. So ride is faster is finally true. I guess so. Why the brake tap at the start works? Because when you do a brake tap, the car briefly goes forward, like it tilts forward. And then when you let go of the brake, it goes back again, and then it goes forward again. And you're just timing that when the forward rotation happens. Like the second one. But you could... It's not possible to do it like on the bumper though. Yeah, if you look at the car, like, you'll see it like dip forward a bit and then back and then forward again after pressing brake. That was a sick end. Yeah, that was really good. I want to save that replay compared to the other one. Has it been figured out whichever is path is faster? Yeah, the yellow path. By about a tenth. Tenth and a half at most. The body roll physics, surprise it's simulated. Yeah, there's a lot of that in the game. it's important, especially in full speed, to know what the car's doing in that regard. What's a feature I'd like to add to the game? Ordered CPs. Like, you can choose what order the checkpoints have to be taken in. That'd be a feature I'd add. Or, something even more diabolical, the ability to add speed checks to checkpoints. So like, if you don't go fast enough through the checkpoint, you don't collect it. Yo, Tommy, Stevens, thanks for the 11 months membership on YouTube. Welcome back, man. Appreciate that. Speed checkpoints? Yeah, because you could create some crazy trials with that. And it would stop the potential shortcuts and reroutes. I mean, there would be some that would still exist, but yeah. And you could also have ones like, imagine having checkpoints where if you're too fast, you don't get them. If you're above a certain speed, you don't get them. That would be diabolical too. Anti-task checkpoints. That's right. Well, task would still find a way. So, favorite mechanic in Trackmania? Speed drifting. Because it doesn't just affect speed drifting the skill, it affects everything in the car. Everything, the way that the trackmania car feels. While sliding. It's the reason why the car is so fast to drive on any surface is because of the speed drift mechanic. Every time you tune in, it's just me in second on this map. Why do you think I'm playing this map? But I did PB today. Went from a 27 to a 23. Meanwhile, you just think bug slides are funny? That's fair. They're a goofy mechanic. USDs in TM 2020 intended mechanic? Yes. Speed drifting exists in every single trackmania car. To some degree. Don't know how I survived that. Ah, where's bro going? That was a bad end. I didn't get the noise down anyway. I just turned onto the sound was too bad. Good run though. It's cuppa time? No, I'm not gonna play cup. I already played the cup of the day. Getting hungry. Emily with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that a lot. Sweet of you. Sorry, the timing of that was funny. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted and the resub. I'll just check who it was in a sec. Okay, back-to-back good runs. Okay, Barley Song with the 5 gifted, thank you very much. And Harpsicles, the 19 years prime, welcome back to the Blanket Gang. 5 train? I'm so down for a 5 train. When did you realize, oh okay, I'm actually absolutely mega chat at Trackmania? Well, happy birthday. I don't know, I just kept grinding and one day I reached the top. I don't really know what else to say about that. Just one day I was there, you know? Probably when I qualify for TMGL. This is good. Oh, that was a good attempt. Yep, rock. Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate that. Ooh. That was close. I was gonna go wide line for a sec. That wide line is stupid. It's worth investigating further, but yeah, not right now. Like, not doing right now. When I first started playing TM, did I start out using a wheel? No, I started on keyboard. Did that for a couple of years and I swapped the controller. Used that for the next 8 years. I'm using wheel for the last 2. Yo, 31 repeats. Thanks for the 4 months tier 1. Welcome back to the blanket game. Yo, Inception. What's up, man? Much love to you. Long time viewer on your account? Oh, welcome back. Nice. Ah, touched. Dang. That was a good end. That was at 52.24. Couple of times? Nah. First stream you ever tuned in was when I started with wheel. Nice. So that would have been the winter 2024 campaign. Somewhere around there. Alright, I think I'm done. I've got the pace in me. I just getting tired now. I'm so tired. Oh, Scrappy got a 0.5 on this ice map, and still have the world record on skate. How is it that I have world record on skate and not the other two? It's not even my best PB. Doesn't make sense. Alright, it's time to summon the book. See, my splits are no longer god tier. Oh yeah, in the start. It's actually, you know, possible to drive against. A woman is on trial for beating her husband to death with his guitar collection. The judge asked, "First offender?" She says no. First a Gibson, then a Fender. I'm only familiar with 25 letters in the English language. I don't know why. As a lumberjack, I know that I've cut exactly 2,417 trees. I know because every time I cut one, I keep a log. Did you hear the one about the bed? No? That's because it hasn't been made up yet. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go chill for the rest of my birthday. Thanks very much for watching. Make sure you follow if you're on the purple platform, subscribe me on the red platform. I'll be back tomorrow with more hunting. We're gonna get that damn record. We're gonna get both of them. Even though peanut butter is at a premium nowadays, but still, we're gonna try. Anyway, thanks very much for watching, and till next time, take care, love you all, and as always, have a great motherfucking day.